What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything, I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you out.
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened?
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to leave no witnesses.
I saw him go to Eric's tent. Never saw him come out.
Bugger, there's not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us apology again. Damn it.
No chance! What do you want?
Glory and carnage!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the wall, but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we...
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mum is waiting.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block...
But sir, if any more...
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma!
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards! That is Judith and Lev! Can you help them?
Burn in hell!
What do you want? Kill them! God will forgive you!
I can still feel him dragging me.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Bad luck!
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Radzig's bastard is mine!
Clear if you can.
Schuss für sicher! Festhalten! Bastard!
Gott verdammt dich! You're not only an idiot, you're a dead idiot!
Nice strike!
Is that all you got, Bechototten?
Damn it!
Come on then!
Do you get your looks from your man, or the goat that fucked her?
That won't work on me. Even your own mummy!
Crucify you! Nice! God! I still can't quite do that.
Come,
Care what you're made of. Oh, crucify you! Take that, you shit! This is for our Lord!
You won't get me! You rat!
Die, you wretch!
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Ready to die?
True bloods!
Slap him on the head!
Get ready to have your ball.
Hey, get him!
Die! Right on the arm! Do it!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mogen meer.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon. Can I should go Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first. Are we just
Where is
supposed
Miriam?
to bury them by the side
Where
of the
is
road?
she?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, look at it. All ablaze.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Alanoi hoek na gelosso we nuach al miskovo bisolem in umaromen.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I... Thank you.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Christ. So many good people were left behind.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and...
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
All right. Have it your way.
And with you.
We survived.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry.
You are right. How happy I would be if we...
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other...
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups. Besides, who would chase us?
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you...
I do, but you've lost everything.
It is true that the Gutenberg Kehille cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they...
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out.
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Return, O Lord. How long shall thou be wrathful?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know.
Good day to you.
I'm here.
I do, but not just any. We'll cut off the flow of...
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what...
What do you mean?
As you already found out, if we take that reason...
If you put it simply like that.
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science...
Could you be a little less...
We're going to blow the place.
Why me, of all people?
You're reliable. Besides, I've heard you've been...
How do you know I've been down?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild, even in place...
Why don't you send one of them?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war.
I still don't exactly know what it...
Do you know what black
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
One barrel should be more...
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adit.
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate?
Getting the information out of...
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any need...
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make... Take care for now.
The dice are falling my way today.
A madman. What are you doing?
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Someone better hold me back.
Jesus
Ready
Christ!
to die?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good afternoon, sir.
Greetings, Eldris.
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do.
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder at the moment. I was robbed recently. Can you believe it? Scheissdreck.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange. Aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon if he were to lose it.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me.
Oh mein Gott. I'm awfully...
Was willst... What do you...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just...
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now.
I don't know. Continue.
Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his...
I couldn't agree more.
You see, friend? We can all agree. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve...
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that...
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales.
Forget about it.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate...
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Farewell. God bless.
Good day. Stop that, you're behaving like a...
My respects.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? What?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in...
My God.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah.
You're my doggy, eh?
Now we just need to figure...
There, in the coin mint?
I'd rather not, for fuck's...
Did you hear about Tonda?
No. Did something happen to him?
Yeah, he...
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands...
But you did it.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion. Then we'll carry the barrel inside.
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and gas.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel...
Exactly. Chenyek said you... But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. It's time. The fellas prepared our little surprise. A little fire, and the miners have already gone to put out the...
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel. There should be a red rag hanging from...
Christ, how the hell am I supposed...
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your...
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
Jesus, can't someone else blow it up?
He's busy putting out the fire. Do you know how suspicious it would be if he just got up and left all of a sudden? You can do it.
All right. Well, wish me luck.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic. I'll come with you to the adit. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever. There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
Where now? Down there. I hope I'm not lost. Pop right down there. I hope I'm not lost. There's the beam with the rag on it. Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on.
Damn, that was some bad. You got all your limbs.
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out on time. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. It's too late.
It's all over. We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender. Are you fucking shit? This is your last chance.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step,
and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you! This isn't over! Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
My friend, you have have a seat over here.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
Cheers, Henry. Oh,
don't mention it.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice. There were those among us who, instead of our noble...
You talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me. And when he realized...
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd put...
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good. Put enough philosophical dispute to your health. And to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas.
May all traitors burn in hell. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for...
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. I want to spread the true word of God.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund...
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he took...
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Thank you, Chenyak.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place...
Of course. Keep your heads down.
And I wish you the best of luck.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre. There were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. Terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me, how many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen at least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had it.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit. Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it...
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and death.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, the Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils.
How could you survive something?
Can't give up. And death. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nim, with an arrow in his eye. He climbed the battle, then lasted until evening.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. And a good... In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point...
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted. Only later did we find out. Still later came the news that Lazar had...
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone...
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. Only without their prince. It was just all the same. Even as I'm telling it. I suppose, Henrietta, I can only thank God that Nicholas got...
You're a captain?
Aye, him.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man.
Would you show me the swordsmanship tape?
I'd be glad to.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers, and fortunately we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can...
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom.
Sigismund is out of reach. But perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff. And that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from... Use your head before you open.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebukov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Bergo has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Calling decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, Sam. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the... In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector till it's good she heard my plea.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn!
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition...
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside.
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents.
Praise God! He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however...
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, so, to pay him back, I relieved, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly...
I knew we'd see eye to... It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like... Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to... You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat.
That's a good idea, actually.
I found this great spot in the forest neighborhood. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get...
God bless you, sir.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
And what can I get for you?
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you. But I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, Sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Hear, Mutt.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. See that? There are soldiers.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ruck.
Come on. We can handle this
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
Alright then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun, but no violence. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Hunters.
I see. But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters. And I doubt there's enough game for all of us.
We don't hunt animals.
What did he say?
Why are you even bothering talking to him?
Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about. Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
Fuck Sigismund.
That's enough.
You're right. This has gone on long enough. All this talk is making me thirsty. So unless you want me to cut your head off and make a tankard out of your skull, you should leave. And take your shithead pals with you.
Fuck this, Kvar. Let's get out of here. What about the fucking deer? We'll kill another one. For fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen to him.
Huh? You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else.
But...
I said, let's go!
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on.
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just...
And what about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
What now?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the duck.
Lovely, isn't it?
The rain's refreshing. I know what you mean.
That's what I always say. Water is life.
Tell me then. What do you think about this whole plan? Honestly, now.
Honestly. Well, for a start, I reckon that Frenchie will take the coin and we'll never see him again. The Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malashov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Bergau's an idiot who leaves the main. And the rest depends on you. And how well, I wouldn't put much money on it. But who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely.
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting...
Bien sûr. Your interest is great.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriot, one day, I shot, or would you rather he...
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as I came to the court from the field of battle, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will despair.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
I climbed up to his balcony and to his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor. Overcome by wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the time. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever.
Arezzo sounds in...
And so it was. That is where I earned my knight. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle. And I was put in out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on... But I saw a gap in the enemy's...
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigurd...
That was complete. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks, and that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. No doubt you had no inkling at Malashov what...
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, our Dantes...
So, you disobeyed your commander? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others...
In short, I saw an opportunity and took it.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight.
I reckon he wanted to get you up.
Do not talk no sense.
What other feat?
Oh, many, mon ami. It would take a week to recount. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. But just then...
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my... As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of... Thinking we were trying to break through. But while the English were occupied, I saved many men from certain death that night, and...
That is indeed... But you were just trying...
I wanted to break Riam, but as I say, I must stick close to me, Henri.
What happened at court?
Well, perhaps I shall...
Tell me what happened at court.
A major setback and...
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oui. I suffered a combination of misfortunes, or that...
You were in business?
Of course. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything, but my advice was sound. He was simply punished. By God, I told him as much.
A sea voyage from France to...
A risk, perhaps. A man must think big if...
They got storms, pirates. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are, but that is under Hanseatic control and Africa, mon ami. That is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and just imagine selling further. Remember this?
Lockery and Cargouche.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. First, they jousted. Then, Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt. And if you promise not to tell...
Tell me the secret.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a blessed blade. And then... So, I had several copies made, and that is how I first came into wealth. And I used...
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and half of France came to watch, including the... I later told the story to anyone who was interested. I could have written it myself, of...
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds. There had long been rumors about it. I set off after it. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed us. I fell out of her favor.
Ah, you were damned unlucky. But that could have happened.
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible. A misfortune like that, which could indeed... But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so... They were waiting for a...
Tell me about Brabant province.
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the... Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes will but like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise. Which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway land. I traveled a lot, spending... When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great...
So people in foreign...
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates, and for a time I settled here to provide for myself. But even here, fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, for how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me? Victory was assured, but the burghers had stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak Ireland.
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost every... I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your... What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher noble. That takes a lot more. Mark my word.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Le diable sec.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand him, but he was wrong.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times. Needless to say, he has not met Godwin and Jessica can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing bit me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swords. In addition, he can play chess, and in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me.
Ah, you're right. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage.
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? After all, I had to live up to my rep. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the...
Only no army of...
Précisément. They hope for a swift end. But I, who fought in 5 countries...
I heard your attack on the...
It is true, but that was not my fault. I made the correct decision, but the Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchet, this tragedy would never have, but enough of that. There is no... In the meantime, however, I can pass on some...
I'd like to...
It will take some time acquiring more, especially now when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. So...
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're...
Am I good with a bow? You will never be that good, of course. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
How are things, Henry?
Aye. Everything's fine.
I hope it'll last until evening.
That money... Are you really going to give it to us?
What do you mean, give it to you?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. And believe me, getting revenge on von Berkow is worth every...
The camp might be pretty dangerous.
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but...
Taking Malashov?
You'll find out in good time, don't. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the...
What about that?
We'll keep that in reserve.
I wanted to...
Where?
Aye.
Great. The past...
That's a...
But perhaps...
And how will it...
All you I have tried...
All right. Where'd you learn?
Well, it's the result of years of... If they have too... But I have to admit... and then...
Would you show me this?
Why not? I'd be happy to show it. Oh, at any rate, when you knock it aside, now come and...
An ale, as usual.
would you like?
What are you doing, you whistler?
Stranger, what the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on, then.
Kick his arse kicking, you piece of shit. Oh! I've been waiting. Five more. Knock him out cold. Knock him out cold. Come on! Right! Come on, Yarda! Batter that wretch! That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of...
I'm no warlock.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great...
No. Yarda the Great.
He went to... and you taught him every...
What? Right.
One vagrant.
A woman, you...
Yeah, das stimmt. She just showed up here.
Is she Steve?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks.
Don't tell me you were rolling in the...
Nein, natürlich nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman, or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß.
Ah.
Was? Nein.
Are you sure?
Ja, ja.
All right.
If you're a good craftsman, drei Krische haben was look.
And where might I...
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fort. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice. It isn't easy to talk about a bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian. They rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give them a shot.
That really happened?
Just on the... Tja, und am besten...
Why doesn't...
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still were hungry.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Huh? Are you begging him?
No, I'm waiting here. He should be here any moment.
Well, it's good you still have a...
Well, that's about all I have left.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret. Wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked
From a shed?
at the mill.
That was you? I didn't recognise you at all.
What a coincidence.
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now The miller told me how you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye.
There was nothing else I could do. Please, let me... I didn't do it for my...
Let's hear it then.
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then the miller couldn't keep his hands off her. In short, that pig got her...
Well, that sometimes happens.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. He said he's not going to support another hungry...
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to... I tried to help her, so we came... I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the mill, but he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you...
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took that kind soul
It's a good thing we have those. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I have to find I'm fond of her, and I don't want her...
Well, that'll be hard.
It's the best I can do, but now that maybe you could help me.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant. I can't sleep when I think...
So what did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman, and no one will ever be able to except me. But we can hoodwink him together. If you throw your lot in with me...
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her. He just strolled in there one day, and what could the poor woman do?
Well, you'll have to give me a bet. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, just like every bloke. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, and will make... I'll go to him and tell him, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll
Well, why would he believe you?
That's where you I've heard there's some decoction or potion that will pour it in his drink and make it look like he won't remember anything.
Fine. So what should I do?
First, I have to look like an upright townswoman, because
Fine.
Then we need some... I don't really know what it looks like.
I know what it is. Anything else?
Now, the most important thing. That merchant struts around charismatic. He has to believe you've got to... Then he'll be eating out...
From what I hear, it sounds like we'll be lucky to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I'll give you some. This ring belonged to my dear late mother. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money, and you get... I want you to know...
Well...
I know this plan will work.
Careful.
Praise Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
I have this dress for you.
Thank you.
I haven't found...
We need it. Farewell, my friend.
I have that sleeping...
Great. You hold on to... Well.
We have everything.
Now we need to go to... If someone saw us together...
All right.
There's this secluded corner. Be there in 2 days after sunset.
Fine.
And don't keep me... Take care, my friend.
Well...
And I must say, and now, you'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square, and you can be sure he'll be sitting and talk to him. Tell him whatever you want. When it hits him, it'll look like you're carrying a drunkard once you get him.
All right. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Invisible or something.
Success!
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor Lapsing.
Well, congratulations then.
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Cutton.
Ha! In Cuttenberg, then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I could easily say in the whole kingdom. But I'm modest. Fine ladies come up.
Then I apologise for underestimating.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with before going... So, what is it you want?
I'm going to a knight's tournament, and I'm sure you understand I have to represent my family honourably among the other lords. So I'd like you to sew me a few tabards, for me and my retinue, and also a banner and a caparison.
Huh. I see you know what you want, Sir Knight. I'll give you everything you want. But keep in mind you have to pay for quality at Master Lutzek's.
Now, money is no problem. If you give me what I want, I'll pay whatever you say.
Good. Come by the shop and see me tomorrow. But now, please excuse me.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
Oh, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
Always welcome. And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky. Celebration of the city.
And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
I'll just...
What a... Cheers, then. Now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. This hole of a tavern is good.
And do you know any better tavern around here?
They have no class here in Kuttenberg. If you'd been in Prague at least once, those Prague taverns, you've never seen anything like them, lad. Oh. Sakra. Oh.
And ale, as usual.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing wood?
Will you go?
The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating anything they come across.
It's not like they'll eat anything at all.
At least he'd be doing something useful for a change. I'm afraid it'd be easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
Quickly, and above all, quietly. Throw him on the ground. You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning...
Shouldn't I stay here?
Nothing will go wrong. He knows now. Get out of it.
Fine.
Don't worry.
What the hell happened?
That bastard.
Sakra!
At first, everything was... And when I started making a scene...
Bastard!
We have to do something. We'll go after him to his house. You saw him drag me into the hay...
All right, then. Let's go.
You leave the talking to me, got it? He'll be scared as fuck. I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of the knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason. and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he
You're the
sees us
kind
at the
master,
door.
yeah?
But I'll do the talking, got it? You'd only frighten him stupid.
All right. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye? Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking angry, I can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be wiping my tears away with a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
How far is it?
We're almost there.
Mourn them, rend your garments, weep and call out to Christ. Dance for those others who the Lord has spurned.
Aha! So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet. Seriously, don't remember. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't go looking for help, you pig. This young man saw you dragging me into that stinking hayloft. He'll vouch for me. It was all Margaret this, Margaret that.
No. This is some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fuck...
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing.
Aha! So, if Master Latsek doesn't remember it, it didn't happen. Is that what you're trying to say? I have a witness. He saw you and heard you You're not going to get away with this.
Oh, shit. I've never had any other woman. Never lain with...
Oh, come now. You were singing a different tune yesterday. How every woman screamed.
That can't be.
So listen carefully now. Either you're going to cough or this young man here will hold you for a while. I'm sure she'll be interested in hearing how you plan to...
Fine, I'll pay you. But you can't say it would destroy...
Oh, wise. And next time, think twice before... Let's go. It worked! How nicely he shat himself, Henry. I thought all was lost, but it worked.
You certainly put the squeeze on him. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was, and he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great. Thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be begging by that bloody tavern. But look at us now. What a fortune.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewellery.
And what about Aneshka?
Oh, aye, of course. I'll go looking for her. I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill, and she never left me in a bind. So I have to help her. I want to.
chakra.
I told you it'd all work.
I don't think
You know, you were really... Thanks for sticking with me to the end.
I was glad to be...
Hey, before we say goodbye, I don't want you to just forget about...
Don't worry. I won't forget. Oh, God damn it. I think that bitch rubbed me. Is there something interesting?
You mean besides the...
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county,
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. And have you seen what it...
I just saw remains of an abandoned...
Exactly. A desert...
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave, and it's probably better than waiting for...
Who's responsible for...
Devil only knows. Or they wanted to take...
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the...
So you were lucky?
You think? That one camp had to feed all those hungry mouths. There used to be deer, wild boar, and...
I think I'll go back to a pub.
I wouldn't do that if I...
You're right.
That's right. What are you here?
I'll have...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Ja! Go! Ja!
Whoa!
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly...
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely. I've been here for ages, you know.
You? I know
Good. I apologize.
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
Jiska sent me.
Oh, by Christ. All right. But you... I hope the ponds don't overflow.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got a...
Well?
Oh, Instead of burying that fuck...
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody.
And how can you be so sure?
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from me.
Damn it, Henry. Don't be a...
Now she's maybe got away.
For eternity.
I'd What would you say if I...
But that's different. Sigismund, that helper of hers who really murdered those girls, is out of the game.
But what if she is?
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with...
Maybe you're right. It's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a...
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? Then relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka said...
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it.
Aye, they have it.
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. Who's in charge here?
Now, that's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund, officially, I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella. But his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of he's a nobleman. But don't. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment.
That Horson who nearly killed us all?
Calm down.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. No, they won't let you. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's Katz's right-hand man.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all...
Oh, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. You know what it's like. Humans here, all hot-blooded and all hate.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about... Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water there. Oh, I have to admit, you scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, greetings to...
Do you know how it...
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you. I don't know how long, and once we move on from here, I'll take her with me.
Now those are the words.
Take care and have a pleasant evening. Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since... Go and ask Gros, Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. You'll fit in better with...
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into...
That sounds pretty useful, true enough.
I know about herbs. If you have a sword...
That kind of thing always comes... We don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
Aye, we need that. God knows.
Oh, damn it, is that...
For you to You're a bit...
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try your...
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again.
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the...
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to...
It seems they were last seen some...
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. There's a very important
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel if there's more than one.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts?
Well, Mishek. One of those...
And you're only telling me this now?
Go ahead and... Mishek was brought back on a cart. He's been in the infirmary since then.
And let me tell you...
All right, I think I understand.
So, what are you standing...
Oh, a blessing wouldn't be out of place.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit... Now go.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the... But don't go that far, because just beyond that one's free.
There's a couple of...
That's good.
Shouldn't I get a weapon as a new soldier?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might, but...
Who should I ask about...
You haven't even gone into battle with it. You'll get your pay in sedlets from the king himself.
Well, for a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses. When are we gonna fight?
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad nobody's trying to brain you with a halberd yet. But if you're bored, you could empty out...
Actually, I've got a lot to...
That's more like...
I heard you were recently in a battle at some...
You heard right. A band of footpads was holed up there. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my younger days.
Could I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right. Christ knows.
There's a couple...
I get...
I've come...
Have you got...
Not yet. Commander Katz sent me.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some...
Isn't there anything we can do? Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician. Not a magician. One can make a decoction from very... But it must be very...
Hold on.
And is it a... Very well.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening?
Mishek? What's wrong? Christ! Mishek, wake up!
Oh, fuck! What potion did you give him, you fool?
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much.
That is, I would not like...
A knight held captive here.
Ah, yes, but if they'd let me...
Did they forbid you from...
No, not directly, anyway. And there is no...
But there hasn't been...
Exactly. They are borrowed. So...
Are you certain that night...
Only Allah. I can lessen their pain. But who am I to decide whether I do have plenty of experience?
What was wrong with...
I only saw him. He was pale. His eyes...
So it really was...
Well, partly.
Thank you.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who is a...
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the...
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a...
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send...
That's not much.
And that's why you could... Don't worry, I already sent a...
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good at...
And what if some...
That'll only happen if we...
I don't need to... Hold on a moment.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? You have three... You don't want a hungry army on, and all because of a...
No, don't worry.
And that'll be mu...
Well...
Let's get going, then.
Here we are, youngster.
Hui Chartor Kiergate! Mindenkate!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroiando così dödas alla kivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will...
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are.
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, and mine is above...
You'll stay...
Ask my daughter, Sofka.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer. Now listen close. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
What if there won't be enough? Don't worry. Everything will turn out well. They'll leave us alone.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard...
I hope so. Supplies. Not much here.
Ma, I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Don't worry, girl. Don't worry.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the...
Don't worry, Ma. Pa will take I'm worried about your papa. Don't worry, Mother. He'll definitely handle them. I hope
That still isn't enough.
Father isn't so hot-headed. He thinks everything will well.
What do you want from...
Your help.
You heard your commander.
That's not what I meant. I'm afraid that if there isn't enough food, the commander will have you killed. I'm sure you've got something tucked in.
Why should I believe you?
Because I don't want your blood on my hands.
Why don't you tell
He would have had me thrashed on the spot. I can help you in secret.
You call that help?
Because my whole family died in Scallis. I don't want that to happen to you as well.
Damn it. May God... I can't tell you much. If it got...
Anything will help.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow...
Is there something I can do to help him?
Forget about it.
You haven't told me about your house.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind, that's all.
Well, I thought we could help each other. But you're not making it easy for me.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know. If you find it, she'll know I...
If she really is so smart, she'll surely...
I hope you're right. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one in the middle is empty.
See? An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. But no animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh. Plague pits. Curva. A corpse. Well, there won't be anything here. There's something here. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies.
Withdraw, and things will be better.
Haven't we taken two?
The cart's empty.
Shut your mouth now, boy.
Let them die yet.
Well?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall.
Nothing will happen.
Supplies, ready for the king.
Send them to our halo. We'll wait for them there.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I'll try to take your bandage off. Careful.
Ow!
I can take a look at the... Your wound stinks. I reckon I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong... Let's get to... Now I'll clean the wound. That should be enough. Sorry. I should have given it to you before... A bit of beer. Now I'll read...
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd tell...
Soldiers! I have to.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What soldiers are you talking?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. We were only...
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight.
Where'd you send?
Behind the head.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they, I...
Get some rest. Sigismund's army shields. How did they get here? Signs of a fight. It must have happened to him here. But who was he fighting with? After what I saw, I'm not surprised he was bleeding so much.
They loaded something on the cart here. So these must have been our scouts. I wonder if this has something to do with that injured lad. Their wheel broke here, so they left the cart behind.
Quick! 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 Gah! Whoa!
Great and glorious pig.
And what about those shields?
They belonged to my grandfather.
Are you trying to tell me your grandfather carried Sigismund's cut?
Well, you see...
Don't lie to me and...
It was them two soldiers who came. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. Bitek wanted to protect her. They killed them both.
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyek's daughter.
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell anyone.
That all depends on what you tell me where you hid your supply. How about Smilford?
He was recently boasting about...
And do you know where I'd find...
I reckon in the cellar.
That's not enough for me. What can you tell me?
He's the only one in the village who has light.
2 cows, you say?
He often walked them down to the street.
Thanks. That's not enough. If you want to say... What did Binyak hide?
Do you know those plague graves?
Aye.
At night...
You're right.
That really...
All right, then.
What's going to happen?
We'll see about that.
Have mercy.
You that to be lying. 2 nicely fattened cows.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
What if there won't be enough?
Do you know what I found in the woods? Cattle.
Kurva!
So you admit it?
Those cows are the last thing I have left. But I beg of you, from one Christian...
What's in it for me?
I don't have anything. But
Talk.
the cottage just across from here belonged to some...
I know about them.
Sucra. Maybe you... I mean, your commander...
I already know.
But wait! Smil had a few barrels...
I already know about.
That's not all! My farmhand hid something in the...
I'll go and take a look. Anything else?
I swear...
Won't be enough. Don't worry. Everything will be good again.
That looks like something I could take.
Don't worry, Mother.
Are you Vitek's sweetheart?
I am.
His father told me he saved you from the king's men when they tried to... You know.
That's true.
What exactly happened there?
These 2 soldiers came and then, well, one of them grabbed me. Vitek attacked them from...
You're saying he overpowered 2 trained soldiers by himself?
He wasn't alone. As soon as...
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in...
God help me, but Vitek didn't listen to a word I said.
Slow down a little. Let's go over... Did the soldiers do anything to you?
Not them 2. No. But the other ones before...
What about Vitek's injury?
They did that to him after.
Who attacked first?
The fellas from the village. They were trying to lure the soldiers to their...
Why did he do it?
Because we're desperate.
Does this really resolve anything, though? What did you do with the soldiers?
We buried them in the forest behind the village. Just a short way up.
Whose idea was it?
Vitek's. I tried to talk.
I don't need to hear.
My God.
Now it's up to me if I...
Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
This will be the cellar Willow was talking about. I'm collecting supplies for the King's men.
They're here.
Very well. What about that locked cellar?
It's completely empty.
Well, it seems a bit suspicious to me you'd lock...
It's been locked for years.
Well, that's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
It happens.
That's true. It'd be a shame if you were a victim of... some kind of coincidence.
But wait a mo.
Let's hear it.
Well, you see...
Are you taking the piss?
No, seriously.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
What if we made a deal? I'll keep quiet about the beer.
And...
how about some silver?
But if you leave me the beer, come back in a few days...
And how can I trust you won't betray me?
If I had anything to give you, I'd have to trust you.
No, I don't...
I hope it makes...
How's Willow's boy doing?
Not that good. Good for me. Same for the priest.
Oh, come now, Tom. It's not that bad.
Oh, have mercy on him.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though. Beer, like Smill said.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to any...
Youngster, where are those...
I found some cows hidden in the...
I told Fowl it wasn't...
Do you mind if we take them?
If it means you'll leave more for every... Only Fowl will be pissed.
Besides the cows, I found some beer. I doubt you'll miss that.
No, we won't.
Haven't we taken...
We can still...
Oh, come on now.
Your supplies. Just as we promised.
Haven't we?
So far.
Commander, I think I found your men.
Ha! Where are they?
They're dead.
What are you blabbering?
The villagers killed them.
Fucking you there!
Are you satisfied?
You have the nerve to laugh in my face!
I told you nobody was here before you...
You lying sack of shit! Let's tear their village...
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh?
Yes, sir.
Kill them all!
Defend yourselves!
You're a dead man!
I found 2 cows hidden in the forest.
Well, well! The lads back at camp would kill for some fresh meat. Meat's worth more than anything else these paupers prepared for us. Finally, something other than cabbage to eat. I'll send one of those horse fuckers.
I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. Keep going. Maybe you'll find... And we won't have to take so much...
Your supplies. Just as we promised.
I found some...
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Beautiful.
Is that enough yet?
Not a chop.
Where else should...
You're more... Try looking through the barns and...
Don't worry. Everything will be good again.
Youngster, move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Are you just going to leave us here to die?
Haven't we taken...
How can you...
I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
Sorry, Mom.
Is that enough yet?
No! You...
will die of hunger.
Is that enough?
Not a chop.
I found...
And the mo...
On second thought...
So what are you...
What will become of us if they take everything from us?
Afraid it won't be enough.
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
Are you just going to leave us here?
Is that enough?
We need a bit...
Kuss legyen!
You've taken every...
Is that enough yet?
It looks good.
I'll take what...
Fine.
I checked all the supplies.
And did you load...
Not yet.
What the fuck?
Commander, I think I've...
Ha! Where are...
They're dead.
What are you blabbering?
The villagers killed them.
Fucking yokels! You there!
Are you...
You have the nerve to laugh in my
I told you nobody was here before you came.
You lying sack of shit! You'll pay for this! Let's tear their village to the ground!
Yes, sir.
Kill them all!
Defend yourselves!
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Do it! No, no!
Now you're gonna die! Shit! Oh!
Ennek is annyi!
A dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek!
Ó, dicsőség az Istennek!
Tengri szemöldökére kész van!
Ó, dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek!
Tengri szemöldökére kész van!
Éjjahó!
A dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek!
Ennek is annyi!
A dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek!
And it's done!
Tengri szemöldökére kész van!
Éjjahó! Ennek is annyi!
And it's done!
Éjjahó! Ennek is annyi!
Tengri szemöldökére kész van!
Amen to you!
Tengri szemöldökére! Kész van!
Ennek is annyi! Tengrisem öldökére, kész van!
Tengriszem öldökére, kész van!
Ó, dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek!
Tengrisem öldökére, kész van!
Ó, dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek!
Tengrisem öldökére, kész van!
Amen to you.
Ó, dicsőség az irgalmas Istennek!
Tengrisem öldökére, kész van!
Fuck! Let's get out of here! Elkapnak!
Nice hit!
Show what you're made of! Slice him up! I am!
What?
For God's sake, you've injured. Ah! Oh!
And that's that. I haven't worked my ass off like that, but they deserved it for those two they killed. I reckon you two. What can we do? Let's take what.
I'm ready to leave.
Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look. Anyway, job done.
I checked all the...
And did you load?
Aye.
Is that all you found?
Yes.
Never mind. This'll be enough for us for a few days. And then we'll go somewhere else where we haven't eaten up their supplies yet.
Sir, wait. You can't just take everything we have. If we die of hunger...
Do you think you're the only fucking village in the region? What?
But what'll become of us?
That's not my concern. And calm down.
I'd rather die here and now than die of hunger.
Careful what you wish for.
Think of your people, peasant. Even if you beat us, what then? You think you can take on the king's entire army?
You'd better listen to him, peasant. They'll cut you down like cattle.
To die with honor in battle, or to starve like a dog. What difference does it make?
You still have a chance to survive.
Survive? But what kind of... what'll become of us?
We're done here. Let's head back, lad. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks... Anyway, job done.
Greetings. That was about
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had it. I'll tell Zizka and the others to go.
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing.
So what are you doing here? I'm getting fed up with...
You said you needed my help with something?
Someone's been... I haven't actually...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up,
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
judging by the mumbling. But you never know what a creep like him...
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe...
A shoe?
That's just what's so strange. If both went missing, I just think...
I could think of it.
Yuck.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago, I haven't slept a wink.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shoe. You can't walk around with one shoe.
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
I can explain to him that a woman like you...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Look what I have for you.
I'm glad to hear it.
Truck.
Is it? Don't you want something to drink? God in heaven.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Praise God.
Hanging around.
Did I imagine it?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Hanging around here, friend.
You really don't know anything about this? What are you here?
What do you have?
Thank you, sir.
Come again.
Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
You silly doggy.
So it's you. You're the cumin.
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
Why'd you do it anyway? You?
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
She's scared. Ah, help! Huh? Bathhouse woman.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came?
Greetings. I was about to close up.
I found the cumin who was stalking you.
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her...
And he understood. Have you learned? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
the bottom. Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that off.
Well, that did the trick.
Good work, lad.
Don't stray too far. Case
You no business here. That's it. Go now.
Unless you're playing.
Whoa.
Al, what brings you here?
Have you seen any soldiers around here?
You've come at last! I've been expecting...
Really?
Your arrival was the voices that destroyed the White Gates.
Excuse me? What evil?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was for the Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
How do you know my name?
Ye, who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you.
And of his law. Beg gods and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here?
I saw them.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels. This have I seen. You'd better go before people start to think you're... What brings you here?
A wagon in the prime.
What the fuck are you... What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Bradella? The fellow hopes to get us... Hey! How come you...
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking. See that stream there?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two.
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us be.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted and you never saw. My respects.
I don't care.
Eh? If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow.
Did I imagine it?
He's dodgy, he is.
What?
Go! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa!
What brings you here?
Take that, you shit!
Here you are, you bastard!
No, I don't want to die. Ah, no! Ah!
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Well, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send a cavalry troop after them. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses and drag them here. My Christ, Henry, you've got your mission accomplished then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what?
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing. He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of them, don't you worry.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that You have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but you too, Henry.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself.
Every creature is beautiful and noble.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
I simply do.
But I fucking do.
I'd be happy to play, but...
Damn it, lad, you want to smack in the mouth?
He has a head for trade, Dietrich.
Balls to that, he's just cheeky.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. What can you do? Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
Damn! What's this?
You must have a...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tutti presenti. Kitchen alto est.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bus?
That never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad. If your men have done their sentry duty
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry.
All right. You search this place, and I...
Right now? What good can you do there?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, church hands at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his gun. I'd like to hear any suggestion.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fuck? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Kuman rabble. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Kurva. You know what, soldier?
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, Red? Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Someone washed off some blood here. Right.
Did you?
I found out someone washed off blood in a tub. What do you say?
I'm fed. You know what? Let's go to the infirmary instead.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitched. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table.
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, They almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and we won't leave this place until we...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He'll deal. And my advice to you two is to sit on your...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all...
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as...
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I?
But Grozov has...
And there's no way I can... But you could...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get rid of the...
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches.
That's not a bad... Off you go, then.
How much time?
2 days at most, I'd say. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Hail?
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower.
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't...
Well, it's...
What's possible?
It's... possible we...
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just... We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
What did you do when...
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store.
As far as I know, there were two of you.
Him? God's teeth.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about it. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking it. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this bit...
Good day to you.
Oh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came. You...
Well, if I was you...
Aye, right.
Say about the greatest evil of all. You want... 'Cause 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 'cause
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right. You're not involved.
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's.
That I could use my feminine... So you rid me of one pig.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really...
All right, then. I'll try and lure. I hope he won't stink.
By a woman.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me.
And I was put on guard.
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes...
I truly appreciate that. Tinje sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. Did Chertown say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not...
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked. Perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
What happened when you brought Chertown?
I already told you everything. Then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Catherine, I think.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in the wine. Must have been poisoned here.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. If we discover what poison was used...
How can we identify the...
That is not hard. I examined the body. That is... I would.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. The first thing to do is to go to Chertown's corpse. You must remember in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right. Examine Chertown. Who do you think?
I have no idea. Who do you think is...
I heard Sir
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well?
I think it must be someone from... And I would bet because it cannot be you, me, or Kat. Someone should question them.
Well...
I am very grateful.
What if you be long gone?
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... And even if I did get away by some...
Eh? I must be mad.
Christ.
Right, I've learned something about poison. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right, Holy Mary, Mother of God. He looks a bit ruddy. I can't see anything, no signs of poison. I coughed up some blood, all right. That's a nasty... Why would someone kill him in the most heavily... His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered... Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him... He looks horribly rigid and nothing strange here except the stiffness. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. Completely rigid. Oh, Christ. I've heard it happens to the... That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions, as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything. I read that book.
What do you mean?
Well, there's only one potion that kills that fat.
I do not know. Are you sure it was? That does not...
But I'll figure it out.
Now, we can...
You said that the suspects are...
Wait!
Of course.
First, you should know that even so, it is strange. You have done more in a few days.
That's a good thing.
Of course it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty? I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to... Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. Although the Osmonds are not that welcome, but soon after, we found us, luckily, that is. And I managed to persuade the Sultan. I am sure you understand that I did not want, but let us just say that Kings, instead of making me his counselor and physician.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people...
I am grateful to you, my friend, because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here. So I think it will be...
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search.
Good luck.
Exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went, and there was Chertan, crawling in...
There were two of you on guard.
Him? He's the best in the whole camp. Oh, the things I'd never have dreamt.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with bane. Or did I get it wrong? I read that book.
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to me, but if you think this... Are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope...
You said that the suspects are...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, even you have done...
That's a good...
Of course.
I don't know, I'm just...
I have more... Who?
All right.
I knew it was...
How...
That, but so lucky, and I am... But later, well, you can great because I would be so...
You know,
and this...
I better...
Good luck.
For pain, exhaustion, fever... All healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? Could we talk about...
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine. I want to find out who else is involved. After all, you too could be in... I just have a couple of questions.
But if you think you can...
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with it?
Apart from me, I don't know how you imagine it.
Do you know anyone who might want to...
Who wouldn't? Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the sort...
How could he have? He was...
So he was in league with some...
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan...
Did you notice anything?
Like what?
Well, didn't you hear anything? If your tent is...
I'm a nobleman, not some... What's more, you cats... Is there anything else?
Careful!
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Get away from that lock! What are you doing?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own.
It's even more complicated than...
Go ahead and ask then, but...
Where were you when Chowtown was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent.
You just went off to...
No, I doubled the guard. When something like this happens, people like me...
It was you who came to tell us that
Me? I was close by, that's all.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Cheriton.
Is that what they said? And anyway, how am I supposed to...
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth? So...
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been, but it seems you're a
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder. If it blew up, the whole place would be... And if someone didn't happen to set fire...
Oh, except for you, the Crow.
Very dry. But now I'll...
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, so fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition?
I don't know. Cats and grot.
I found lots of black powder in the...
Again? Hardly a day goes by without... But don't worry, I'll have...
I've been doing a lot of thinking about...
What's that got...
Well, it was just that I found a...
No!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Cass without...
Well, let's say you...
You know something about...
Maybe a little.
Why would anyone kill Cheriton anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Cheriton. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store. But Cheriton turned up...
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What?
What? It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a... There's sure to be dozens of...
Let's say I'm not a great supporter.
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Cheriton...
What, accusing an innocent man?
Better him than... So...
What if I...
It's a bit late. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. And if you don't want to end up like Cheriton...
Just a broom. Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Cheriton even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Blessings to you.
Good day.
Right. I found out what...
My word. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter, but before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grossop.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military...
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see...
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why...
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa...
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning.
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozav, most likely. He wanted to get rid of...
What is this nonsense? What would I want with those heathens?
What's more, they'd never... I hope you know something. What happened next?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch it.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian, and that's exactly what was used.
That's enough. Doesn't insult me, are you, sir?
That and...
Well, being in charge...
What's more, I hope... What happened?
Yes, sir.
It seems...
Grozav went...
What?
It cannot...
Well,
why are you...
You brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar!
Silence! I've heard more than...
Me?
The king will not step...
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let...
To hell with you!
Slice him up!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. And I apologize to you, Sir Moose.
My head will remain on my...
What will happen to the camp?
That is not your concern.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
Oh. Everything all right, Sir Stevor?
No need to worry. Just because
I'm feeling a bit peckish. It's happening. The Praggers are...
At last, I won't have to wash the humans out.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful.
By the way...
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. But really I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grosel...
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stevor will back you up.
It's just he can't say it openly. Well, let's leave it be now. Said let's away.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil... So he says... What the
I'll get you.
You're boring me.
Blood. You know what was coming, whoreson? Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Zizka czeka.
There.
What's the matter?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to the...
Not people, the enemy. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than the lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well...
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scout.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. Get ready.
How do things look?
Why you ask me? Hey, komar, podejdź tu.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with that Polish.
Ah, come on.
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie.
To niech się ta pierdoła...
What did you see at Malashow Fortress?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak w Ziszkach tego zdobyć.
That castle strong like rock.
Aye. It seems that Ruthard spared no expense.
Rutard? Widziałem Rutarda.
To si nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem.
You are cockot.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergow is in fortress. Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Damn it. If anything...
Right. The woman's...
Nawet nie mów.
Rosa's a lady.
You like her? You wait. Take it easy.
What did you see in the village?
Coś widziałeś?
Do diaska, nie jestem głupi. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Laziemne. Jedna... tam miała takie okrąglutkie jabłuszka, że mogłem się z nimi... gździć na okrągło.
So, how many guards are there?
I think you don't find out much from the...
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le seigneur Morgenstern can...
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au grand tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern...
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for...
Why is he earned...
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to it.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him...
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said, you want to do something big? Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't. Zizka is being awfully secretive.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgen. Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong...
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some...
Welcome.
I'm Zizka's friend. My name's Henry.
Oh, I've heard about you.
Brabant was probably...
Oh, no, not...
Sorry, but...
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reich...
Oh, I see.
We mercenaries know one another. But this time we only... I had a...
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things. Even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you in his retinue.
Well...
Aye, you're right. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck him...
How is Lord Kuna doing?
Oh, aye. I heard...
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and...
Aye. I heard he...
Where were you before you...
Well, we spent this winter near Milan.
So you've known each other a long...
I don't know about my Lord Urso, but I saw...
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp.
Aye. Like I said, there were more people. Oh my God. You should have heard how his wife... And then Brabant started telling.
How much money did Brabant promise?
Hey, you'll have to ask Sir Urso...
So you don't know what it...
I have no idea, my friend. I'm just heating up water.
Seriously?
And why not?
Then you should go and see Janos Uher.
Ah, you see, finally a kid...
What weapons do you have?
Well, I prefer a warhammer, but most of us can fight. Anyway, we're renowned archers, and a Hagen even recently. Now that man was so pissed off that he threw his crossbow into the Pegnitz River.
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal.
That's actually a pretty good reason.
Well, the men don't complain, so I can't...
Ah. And does your lord have a discerning palate?
Does he ever? Aye, Italy. What a land. Great wine, beauty. First Geld, oder für die Freude.
What does that mean?
First Geld, oder für die Freude. For money. That's the motto of our law.
Aye.
Exactly.
I'd like to ask...
I can...
What is your lord like?
I can't say a single bad thing about him. He's strict but fair. And always has money.
What are you talking about?
You know, his books. He's completely mad for those. He collects all kinds of things. And
so he's scholarly?
I don't know about that. And the money he is willing to pay for a piece of... He's so crazy about those ancient... See you later.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
Herzlich willkommen.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purpose, außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
And what did you agree with Goodman Brabant?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half, if your plan fails, you shall pay us.
So you already know?
All I know is you want to capture some small... Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges.
What weapons do you have?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott.
What experience do your men have?
Das ganze letzte Jahr, we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near...
Who were you fighting against?
Unfortunately, this time, Il Capitano... Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against...
I've heard you collect old things.
Aha, my reputation precedes...
Oh, I only know a few, collectors of valuables.
Mythology. It's called mythology, and not stone.
What does that mean?
What do you not understand?
Please tell me more about that Roman art.
Ich freue mich über dein Interesse. But you have vermutlich never heard of the Roman Capitoline.
I reckon there's some pretty old monuments, eh?
Ja, genau. Roman art... Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray...
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the Supreme Chamberlain, meaning he is worth his weight.
So...
Not quite. If we want the Lords to free our and capturing von Berghoff...
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn. How does Zizka want to attack me?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different. A major...
Of such secrecy.
True. Just after Raborge, Sigismund had a lot. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on...
What do you think about the dry
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard.
So why does Zizka trust him?
Hinek is Yob's ally.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do then?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I even bother trying?
If you're talking about that plan...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of... My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance.
We must defeat and capture...
Aye, there's always some...
Look, if we succeed, we'll...
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away. What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now.
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal.
Today's batch turned out well, eh?